Codeine crazy. Yeah, pouring bubbly, pouring bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly. We done went through too much. You hear me? Pour that bubbly, drink that muddy, when we covered it. Yeah, I'm covered in. I was dugging it, I was just loving it. That's for the muffin lip. That's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for the other niggas. That ain't for you, shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. Y'all feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly. I'm drinking bubbly.
Take out my problems and drink out the bottle and fuck on the model, yeah. Out of my this now the carnival, this is a Royal Cartier. Don Perignon, I get done from a grown, I can chauffeur around. I pull up with my rounds, I pull up out of town. I could rep to your town with them girls and them pounds. I grew up on the grounds with them dealers and hounds. We order more bottles and fuck on more models and pass them around. I say everything triple time. Roll it AP, you blow triple time. I just know the ones to call upon. I just had to pay my dog a bond. Looking at me like a triple threat. Every time a nigga talk a check, smoke the cushion like a cigarette. Run it back to hear my intellect. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. I told you. Don't tell me you selling big to the moolah. I just went rid the ruler with the jeweler. I just went Sandra paying like a gooner. I be diving niggas straight out the sewer. Like a loaded chopper, I'm about to shoot it. I'm so fucking sick and tired of these rumors. I just dive inside a cutie with spooners. Take it back and take a look at yourself. Take the lesson, put it all in the air. Too many days gone by. Sit by the phone, wait until I reply. Dry my eyes, believe it or not. I can never see a tear falling. Water dripping on me like a faucet. I just took a bitch to eat at Chipotle. Spend another 60,000 on the rolling. All my diamonds got your brain washed. She sucked my dick, I got my brain washed. And for that shit, you got your man pop. See what they did to Biggie and Pop. Pour a little, look hot. Pour a little more, look hot. Pour it out, pour it out, pour it out.
Codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy.
Drowning in activist suicide. When I hit the scene, it's homicide. Diamond pick a ring, a lollipop. Fuck the hate, I pull up in the drop. Diamonds colder than the glacier. Ballin' harder than the Pacers. I been trying to have some patience. Told my mama she should pray on it. Told the streets they gotta wait on it. She gon' put a nigga name on it. I just dropped the whole thing on it. I'm making USDs overseas. That's US dollars that you can't achieve. For my white girl, she say, nigga, please. For that white girl, she say, nigga, please. Playing poker, now we back in stroke. I forgot her name, but her pussy soaking. When I seen her on the pole. Reminded myself when I used to come over. Reminded myself when I used to get loaded. Reminded myself that I'm still getting loaded. The coupe fully loaded. This whip fully loaded. This whip fully loaded. The clip fully loaded. I try to control it. Let's pop us a bottle. Let's pop us a bottle. These niggas who bogus. Let's pour up a paint. I'ma fuck around, faint like I'm Kid Cudi, probably. I fuck around, faint, I'ma fall on a drink. Rockin' tongue for it, poppin' mileage. Married to this motherfucking money.
Codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy.
You thought I forgot about us? I know that you know I don't fold under pressure. I'm back on the road, I get low on the pedal. We live by the codes of the ghetto. I'm closing this out with my memo. I'm treating this shit like a demo. I'm putting my heart and my soul in this shit and some more. I'm in that Dolce Gabbana. I might get out the Madonna. I get it crack in the summer. Strapped in the lack in the Hummer. Front of the paint in my pocket. All this lingo gotta pay this to driving. Fuck the fame, I'm sipping lean when I'm driving. All this cash in it ain't nowhere to hide it. I'm an addict and I can't even hide it. Don't you panic, panoramic companion. They was trying to serve me at the arraignment. Never coming on and never complaining. I'm taking everything that come with these millions. I'm taking everything that come with my children. Yeah, yeah.
bubbly. That's for the muffin. That's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for them other niggas. Ain't for you, child. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly.
Codeine crazy, codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy.
Yo, what is going on, everyone? I'm still trying to figure out the audio here. I apologize. Alright, let me pop into this bush here. Yo, welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, Smelly. How was your day, sir? You were the first one in. I appreciate you. How's it going, Clever? Good evening to you. Good to see you, Rage. What's going on, Arby's? Welcome in, Slim. Illest, how's it going, sir? How's it going, Chick? Hope everybody had a good day. We are playing some Cherno, continuing the character from yesterday. Hello, hello. Yo, good evening, Killa. How was your day, Killa? Welcome to OG Chernaris. Rage's least favorite agent in Val is Neon. She's annoying as hell. I've never played Val. I have plans to try it at some point. Because I've heard you just don't want to play it on console. I think it's free on console, actually, though. Slim is tired as fuck, sore ass body. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Are you working tonight, Slim? Try to take it easy if you can. Snowed over a foot in New Jersey. Killa's power has been on and off. Damn. Can't play the games, Killa. Have you been trying to play games and you just can't? But other than that, good. We love that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the power outages or the power flickers. Yeah, I don't miss the snow. Why people don't want to play it on console? I don't know. I just heard that it's not as big on console. I don't know. I've never played it on console. I don't know anyone that has. That's another thing. I feel like by now we would have met somebody that played Valorant on console, and I haven't. Killa's been sleeping, and that's okay. That is a-okay, Killa. You gaming tonight, Killa? About to pull into the work parking lot. I think a ripped bicep. Can't right hand the steering wheel. Oh shit. What happened, Slim? What'd you do? I'm not gonna lie, I'm most of the time a one hand on the wheel guy. And it usually is my left hand, Slim. Hopefully you can do the left hand. Rage plays Val on console? Dude, I guess you're the first person. You're the first person that I've met to say that. I know it's on console, but honestly I was waiting for the PC to try it. If the weather allows, that's understandable. You can't get on the game if it's not turning on. I hope that you can, Kayla. I hope the weather allows you to play. That would make me sad. That's the worst, when you literally don't have power. Putting that 1979 cab on that 1995 sucked. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Slim. I hope you have a good night at work, my friend. So this was my first ever spawn on PC. This was Ulsha. Looks like we're back. This is right under Civet. I put it in the sports tab. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't know you were referring to the Discord. A Discord post. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? Good to see you tonight, sir. Welcome in. I see it now, Slim. I see it now. It's a nice little vehicle you got there. Good evening, Rachel. How was your day? Welcome to PC. We are continuing our official life from the last few nights. This character hasn't died in probably 3 runs. We had a double kill in Nadbor last night and got night vision. Got this LAR and DMR, dude. This is like the meta. I had emergency surgery last night and have sepsis, admitted in the hospital. Oh no. I really do hope you feel better, Rachel. We are all rooting for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, found some propane. Very nice. I had an allergic reaction to a med 2 tonight, so it's been crazy. Yeah, that sounds insane. Try to take it easy as much as you can. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Honestly, makes me feel terrible. I'm sorry. Pliers. I know someone who wants that. You found some pliers? Okay, good. Because I wasn't about to take those. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found the pliers. Have you worked at all on the build since you found them? Yo, good evening, Ranger. How are we doing tonight, Ranger? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Cherno. We hopped from Livonia to Cherno tonight, continuing our very geared run. Look at this guy's kit. Look at him. A bush Wookie. This guy's crazy geared. There's gates up on the vault and back perimeter. Then I dipped and went south. Haven't been back. Doesn't sound like there's been too much, Oh, looks like there's a base over there. Sounds like there hasn't been too much commitment yet, which is good. I saw that you guys had some fence kits lined up too. Yes, we are in Chernaris, the OG map. Time for bitches to die. Yo, I am actually on a 5 kill streak. I posted all 5 of our kills to our Twitch story today, this morning. So if you want to see the life that this character has lived through the kills, they are all on our Twitch story. I think it's cool that they added Twitch stories. Hasn't always been a thing. Oh yeah, this is 10 out of 10 kit. If you don't say 10 out of 10, I don't know what to tell you. Full ghillie, LAR, DMR. I think one could argue these are the 2 best weapons in the game. At least on vanilla. Plus we have the night vision. I killed 2 players in Nadbor at the same time. They had 3 pairs of night vision. Holy shit, chick. 130 stream streak for chick. That's insane. Much, much love. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here 130 times in a row. That's an absurd number. I hope that number continues to climb. What a G. What a G. Certified. Thank you, chick. One of the goats. Hell yeah. It took 130 streams for me to get on PC. W chick, W chick. Yo, Nitno, how goes it, sir? Welcome to OG Chernaris. I hope you had a wonderful day, Nitno. What are you up to tonight, Nitno? Good, just eating dinner. Time to lock it in. Almost time to game. What's for dinner? We still gonna fight though? Why are we gonna fight? What did I do wrong this time? What did I do this time, chick? Pasta and homemade meatballs? Yo, that actually sounds really good. I think you said you had pasta the other night too. Is it a totally new pasta? So we server hopped from Livonia. This character is on a 5 kill streak. All 5 came in Livonia. If you guys want to see the highlights of the kills, they are on our story. And I decided to go Bush Wookie Cherno tonight with the LAR DMR. I spawned in Olsha. I'm gonna go check out Civet. I have not been to Civet yet on PC. We're gonna do it right now. To activate Windows? Oh yeah. I decided not to follow up with that. I will. I need to get that shit off the screen. I could probably just Google this shit myself too, but I do appreciate you offering to help us with that. The in-laws made this one? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't have to do any cooking, no? You were treated? That's a W in-law meal. Enjoy your food. Hopefully we can entertain y'all in Savet. I think it's Savet Lagorsk. I'll be here chilling. You know where to find me. I got you. I got you. Yeah, if I can't figure it out myself, and I probably will try to figure it out myself, I can let you know. It seems like an easy enough thing. I just haven't remembered to do it. And I'm not about to do that midstream. Anyone tell you to activate Windows yet, bruh? I'm closing in on the triple digits, Nitno. That's how many times I've probably heard it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I will say though, I would be more on top of it, I think, if it was covering up the vitals. The thing is, we can still see the vitals, and if it's really that much of an issue, you can just leave the stream. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. God forbid. It just seems like you're capturing the entire screen and not just the game at all. Easy to fix. Oh yeah, yeah, I am capturing the whole screen. It's a simple, like, screen capture. Yeah, I'm definitely not capturing Daisy. But if it's that easy to fix, I'm sure I can look into that in OBS. Yo, welcome in, dude. How are you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Hope all is well in Dude's World. We are continuing on PC. We have an official character going, and we are in Savet Lagorsk. Yeah, I feel like a game capture might be fine, because Chick's right. I am just displaying the entire screen. What map you running tonight, Nitno? Yo, what's up, Rissa? Yes, I am a PC pleb. I'm sorry, Rissa. How are you doing, though? It is good to see you, of course. This day was coming at some point. I know a lot of the console gang feels left behind, abandoned and betrayed. I'm sorry. How does one revoke their gifts? Asking for a friend. Don't do it. I'll make me so sad. So sad, Rissa. But I have been enjoying it. We do have our full ghillie suit on now. Apparently the tower is open for business on Xbox. Ghost was claiming it. Definitely could have been better. We put down one of my dogs today. My parents got him a year before I was born, but gotta move on, so I'ma hop on Fortnite and grind ranked. How was your day? My day was probably nothing compared to that. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I've been through that. I know how that is. I can empathize fully. Yeah, you gotta make time for yourself, dude. My day was good though. We went to work. It was pretty cold out. It was like 40 degrees for most of the day. Yeah, that's shitty, dude. I'm sorry. Rage is playing on the server. Gonna come for me? Good luck, Rage, good luck. Don't you hate it when the second you join a server it restarts? It's definitely not optimal. You definitely want to join the game and get in there. I know that feeling as well, Rage. It's not my favorite. It's fun when you're in a queue, get into the game, and then it restarts. That's super fun. Yeah, imagine being in like a 10 queue. You know, you wait for 20 minutes. Then it restarts. Yeah, I've been through it. I know how that feels too. Yeah, honestly, this game just fucking sucks. Never playing this shit again. L game, that's what I'm saying. So much negativity right now. We're trying to keep it alive, Killer. We're trying our best to keep this game alive. This dying game. L game. Everyone should move on to Valorant. Daisy is becoming my least favorite walking sim because of it. You know you can run as well. Running sim's a little better than walking sim, Rage. Daisy is dying? No, that was sarcastic. I don't think it's dying. I actually think it's doing better than it's ever been doing. I think it has more concurrent players now than it did last year. Console, I mean, they keep updating console. It keeps getting better on console. Yes, there's a duping problem. A couple hacks here and there, but I think player base is growing. Daisy's super popular on Twitch too. Like it's definitely bigger than it was last year or even a few months ago, I think. Someone on Counter-Strike last night said Daisy was a dead game, and I was like, the fuck, you're insane? Yeah, I mean, have they ever played it? There's no way that they were informed, Killer. They were trying to gaslight you. Some people just talk out of their ass, dude. They don't even know what they're saying. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of that as well, but I don't think when it comes to Daisy, I talk out of my ass. It's such a popular game, dude. And it will never die because of community. It's more than a game, it's a full-on editor. Yo, what's good, Tip? I hope you had a good day, sir. Welcome in. if they just did a bug fix and graphical fix, the game would be a lot better. Man, I think the graphics are great. I know a lot of people have their thoughts on that, but for what DayZ is, I actually love the graphics in DayZ. That's also coming from a dude that plays CS2. I don't know. I don't know the difference between CS and CS2. I know that there's two of them. Busy night, day at work, homie? Yeah, I feel that. I feel you on that. You ain't alone, Tip. We got 2 more pretty busy days coming up, and then we're off Thursday. So the next morning run will be on Thursday. Mark your calendars. Yo, good evening, Tack. Tack says the graphics are fine. Killer likes the graphics. I think they're perfect for what DayZ is. I don't know how much better the graphics could honestly get, realistically speaking. A lot of servers already lag, and I think just enhancing the graphics would make it worse. Cereal. What's the most subs you've ever gone before? Like at one time? Or just like concurrent? I'm mainly talking about the janky looking things. Like what? What's janky looking? Ad happened when you were answering? Hang on, I got you. I got you, bro. Let me know when you're back. So guys, we are in Civet right now. This is one of the spawn towns. We're probably gonna see a player if I had to guess. 6 ads, FML, L ads, L ads. Testing something. What are you testing, chick? Oh, hell yeah. Exclamation point followers. That's amazing. That is a W. W command. W test. Thanks for that, chick. I think that's a good one. If you guys have any ideas for commands, send them over. Okay, I'm back. How many did you say? So I was wondering if you were talking about at one time or concurrently. Your question was, what's the most subs you've ever gotten before? Just in all? I think at one point I sat at like 180. I don't think I've ever hit 200. That's definitely a goal. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I think if we ever hit 190, we'll unlock more emote slots. Because I was looking at that maybe a month or two ago. How do I unlock more emotes? And I think I have to hit 190 for that. That'll be cool. When that happens. It will happen. Like the graphical glitches, bodies going through the walls, then being unlootable, looking at grass a certain way will make your game spaz out and stuff like that. I agree with that. I agree with that. But that's not like a graphical thing. Like a body in the wall, I feel like that's more of a mechanical issue than a graphical issue. Like, visually, the game looks good to me. It's not supposed to be perfect. You're so close to 1,500. We're definitely going to celebrate 1,500 as well. Dude, I will look for every little fucking reason to celebrate. I promise you, 1,500 followers, we are going to celebrate. $190, I remember. That's amazing. Hey, y'all are amazing. Need more emote slots? Actually, yeah. I want unlimited emote slots. Yo, what's up, Fluff? Stopping by to say hello. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good day. Welcome to official Cherno. We are hanging out in Civet. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. I think the game looks good. It's not perfect, dude. I don't think it will ever be perfect, but I think they're doing the best they can. I mean, I've been playing for a long time, dude. Bohemia is improving the game with every update, I promise you this. And it is not a dying game. DayZ is my favorite game. I gotta probably agree with that at this point, Tip. I don't know if it's my favorite game of all time, but it's up there, and it might just be my favorite game of all time. I would have to think long and hard about that. Yo, what's good, Ghost? Hey, big boy. I've been busy, but I've been lurking since your stream started. Lots of love and support. Good luck, bro. I got you, dude. Thank you, Ghost. One of the realest. I hope you had a good day, Ghost. We are hanging out in Civet on official Cherno. We are living the Gilly life. We have LAR, DMR. Maybe, just maybe, the meta loadout. Thanks for stopping by, Ghost. Day went by quick, thankfully. Hope yours was good, too. Yeah, my day went by quickly. I have no complaints. It was cold, though. I don't want to complain about the cold because it was like 40. That's not that cold. And from like 11 to 2 o'clock, it was, you know, almost 60. No, we had an overall very good day. And I'm also not sick, so that's a blessing. We're trying to count our blessings for sure. It was cold, okay? You think it was cold? It was cold. Now I can go inside usually if it's too cold, which is nice. So I wasn't like forced to be outside. If I was forced to be outside all day, I probably would have been pretty chilly. I didn't want to get out of my nice, warm bed. It was so cozy. Why can I relate to that on a spiritual level, chick? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My bed kind of sucks, though. Like, I need a new bed, new everything for it. I want to get a new pillow, new blanket. I just haven't invested, dude. The cold is better than hot, in my opinion. Can always add more clothing, but when it's too hot, there's a limit you can strip off. I think it depends on a lot of things. I think it depends on if you have AC available to you. If I have AC available, I'm always gonna choose the heat. And I'm a big fan of just drinking water, so I'll always be cool enough if it's too hot. But the cold, dude, I do not function in the cold. I can function pretty alright in the heat. Just as long as we're hydrated. That's the big thing with the heat. Just drink water. Cold is better than heat. I do not like Satan's balls degrees outside. I guess I'm just a Florida boy. Oh, duct tape. So people can build in PDs and just walk out of their base and kill freshies? Oh yeah, that's how official goes, dude. There are no rules on official. It is pure anarchy. You can block off the well, you can block off the PD if you want. Absolutely, nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna complain when it's too hot too. I guess you need to move north, chick. If you don't like the heat, Florida is not the best state for you. Mostly the humidity though. Yeah, it does get pretty humid here. We don't really have dry. Dry heat. I don't mind, dude. I don't mind being hot and warm. I actually prefer it. To each their own, though. I think that's what they say. It's nice when it's like in between. What is in between? Like 70 to 90? 60 to 80? Probably 60 to 80. Like room temperature. I don't hate that either. I'm not saying I prefer the hot. But to the cold I do. If you're asking me would I rather be comfortable or hot, I'm gonna say comfortable. Nah, if I could choose any temperature, probably in the 70s. I think the question was cold or hot, though. Greater than 50? Yeah. I'm gonna say greater than 60, dude. Because I'm not a big fan of 50, because I don't know what to wear if it's 50. I'm gonna say 60. Oh, less than 50. You want less than 50? Yeah, that's not me at all. 68 is the best temp. I could get behind that, Rage. I really could. That might be your best take yet. Yes, I like it between 40 to 50. Wait, you're in... Where are you at? Carolina? Isn't that what you said? Oh, shit. So I should say less than or equal to 50? Nah, I gotta respect that. You're currently in North Carolina. Yeah, you can take the 50 degrees to... I'll take the 60s and 70s. I don't think I've recorded a stealth kill yet. Build a little fire outside and lay by it. Perfect. Some IRL Daisy. That does sound delightful. At least tonight, because it's pretty fucking chilly tonight. Oh yeah, I'm honestly convinced that if you play DayZ, you could survive a true apocalyptic event within reason. Well, you're gonna have to define within reason. Because I think a lot of us would probably die. Alright, we're throwing on the nods. Meaning the hunting, fishing, shelter, building fires, I think it's important to know the basics. I will say that playing DayZ during a real life apocalyptic event would probably give you advantages, but I don't think it guarantees survival at all. Where did you say you were in game? This is Savet. I'm in Savet Lagorsk. I spawned in Olsha. I'm just hanging out here. Honestly, was hoping for a day cycle. But when we loaded in, it was pretty much dusk. The nods are pretty accurate. I've worn some before. Damn, that would be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever worn night vision like that IRL. You know, I like, I do not like the change they made to them. It looks like one little circle on the screen. I miss the two little circles. Kind of looked like binocular night vision. Cereal. It's pretty good. Chili. Chili cereal. Sounds like something you'd find in Texas. What, chili cereal? Why do you say that? I don't get it. Arby's always gets the jokes, dude. Your brains are more developed than mine, I'm sorry. Damn, it's a fucking shitty day in Cherno right now. It's nighttime and it's raining. This is not optimal conditions right now for a ghillie, man. I guess nighttime would be. I also feel like most players might be logging out. I don't know how it is on PC though. Maybe people play through the night. Oh, they use hacks? Well, I guess I need the night vision then. I gotta give myself some sort of advantage here too. I just feel like chili in the general sense is very Texas coded, and turning it into cereal Americanizes it further. Chili cereal. I could see it. I could see it. Now that you gave me the your thought process and explanation there, I could definitely back that. It was just a box of cereal and it said it was chili. But not the chili that you just said. Like, cold. A box of nails. Very interesting. I've actually built a base in this exact building before. This was on PlayStation. It was a very good base. One of the best bases that I ever did, actually. I don't think I have screenshots of that one. It didn't last very long, but it was a really good build. We had a lot of tents in here. Put watchtowers up at the front here. This is actually one of my favorite buildings to base in because you can get pretty creative with this like opening area. Just a lot of windows that you can get sniped from. You can't really expect this building to last long, but it's fun to base in. Combat site. Ah. It is badly damaged, so no. It fits many tents, Tent City. So there's this one, and then there's the variant. There is one just like this, but it's completely flat. I know that y'all know which one I'm talking about, but this one's probably... I would say this one's probably better for just building in general. The other one's better for putting cars in it. But this, I think this one you can do more with the builds. Tack defended a solo raid in that building on Deer Isle once. Damn, that sounds kind of insane, Tack. You were a solo defender in this building on Deer Isle. That must have been a fun one. I don't even remember the last solo raid defense that I was a part of. Yo, welcome in, Jax. How's it going, dude? I hope you had a good day. Welcome to official Chernaris on PC, of course. I like building in the roof of that one. I don't think I've ever built on the roof. Now you can get on the roof for sure. And there's like a side roof too right there. You can actually get up on the side roof and shoot through those three windows. I'm sure you guys, some of you guys might remember the raid that Slim and I did on Cherno up at Vibor. I don't think it was in this building. I think it was in the other one. But we were actually getting on top of the side roof there and shooting down through the windows. Jax had a good day. We love that. I can tell you the story later. Did you watch the clip? I did watch the clip, Tack. I didn't react to it, but I did watch it. You actually went insane. And I can't believe the very last player knocked you, but you killed him. That was insane. I was like, damn, this is why Tack loves the KAM. I remember that one. Yeah, that was like a morning stream that we did. We were running with Slim in the morning, and he found a base up at Vibor. We decided to go raid it, and we walked away with quite a bit. It was just in the other variant of this industrial building. So there's two of them. It was the flat one. Who is your favorite soccer striker? Soccer striker? Of all time, probably Wayne Rooney. He was just so good back in the day. Sometimes he played center forward, but I would say he was a striker. At least when I was watching him. He just scored some crazy goals. Tack avenged my ass and then shot my body. I didn't see him shoot your body. I thought the other player shot your body, actually. I don't know what I was watching. I wish that I could have heard your comms in that clip, Tack. All I really heard was... All I did hear was Chick's comms. I love Wayne Rooney, dude. He was so good in his prime. He was scoring literally every game. No wonder all my shit was ruined. I'm dead. Tack lit her up. I was making sure everyone got the double tap. You got to, dude. You got to make sure everyone's dead, especially when there's bodies everywhere. I don't blame you one bit, Tack. Slim, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about the raid that you and I did at Vibor. It was a nice early run that we had. Because we were just in one of those buildings. We're in Civet right now. No one died. We were talking about Tack's clip that he sent in the Discord yesterday. Tack killed like 4 guys in Polana down in Livonia when he was running with Chick. At the end, he just double tapped everyone, made sure everyone was dead. See, that's smart though. We've all learned our lesson about not finishing. Who's your favorite midfielder? This is much harder. Oh, yeah, this is much harder. Who's my favorite midfielder? Holy shit, dude. Let me think about that. I'll give you a couple. I really liked Xavi Hernandez. Just Barcelona's midfield back in the day was sick. Like Busquets. I do like Busquets. I like Iniesta as well. Xavi Hernandez, Iniesta, Busquets. Those are like the big 3. Yeah, maybe Toni Kroos in his prime. Oh, Ozil. I really like Ozil. Oh, Pirlo's sick, dude. I agree with Pirlo. I think Ozil as well is very underrated. I hate that it's only my comms. Yeah, I didn't expect it to just be your comms, Chick, so I was like, it was kind of hard to follow a little bit, but I got the gist of it when I was watching. Slim says Vibor was a good raid. I can't believe the dude met me for the first time and let me in his shit. Dude, I didn't even remember that part, Slim. That's the only reason that we went there. It's because you were communicating with this guy. He was literally giving you all the info. That's crazy to me. That is insane. I don't know why the clip is only her comms, but the full clip is both of ours. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how recording on PC is right now. One day I might have it figured out. Poor Vibor guy. I didn't feel bad at all, Slim, to be honest with you. I felt great for us. We brought that shit back to base. I sound all stupid like I'm talking to myself. I don't think so. No, I think everyone understands that it was Tax gameplay and you were just part of the cons. He blamed me for raiding him the week before. I wouldn't have done it. Oh, I was doing it. I mean, as soon as you told me there was a base there, we were doing it. I show no mercy, Slim. If you're gonna tell me where your fucking base is, I'm gonna raid it. Top 5 midfielders: De Bruyne, Scholes, Iniesta, Xavi, and Pirlo. Those are really good midfielders, dude. Was never a Paul Scholes fan, or Scholes. I know he was Man U, but I didn't actually get to watch him too much. Later, man. Work tomorrow. Hope your stream goes well. I got you, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the chats, dude. Have a good work shift, Tip. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Everyone say goodbye to Tip. What about center back? Who's my favorite center back? Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos, by far. Yeah. Only thing you missed is me talking shit to the dead guys at the end. Damn. Talking shit to the dead players. Did they see this shit? Are you talking about like in the text comms or? Because they wouldn't have heard you if they were dead. Or would they have? I don't really know. Vidic is my favorite? Dude, he is... I didn't even remember Vidic, to be honest with you. He is a throwback, dude. Had zero clue he was even based there, but I've done a mega base on that compound before in community. Never moved a single log for it, though. No, Vybor is an insane place to build. You guys know Frat. The very first time that I met Frat, his crew was building in the same building at Vybor on Karma Crew. That shit was insane to watch. I can't believe anyone that builds at Vybor. I've never done it myself. Dude brought me all the way inside. I'm over there opening all his barrels and shit. I mean, you did a good job, Slim. I don't really blame him for trusting you, but like he had to have known that you might have friends, and you did. You brought me in there. Who's your top 5 center backs? Sergio Ramos. Like, are you talking about favorite, or who do I think is the best? Because that could be a little different. Sergio Ramos is number 1. After that, probably like PK, Van Dijk. Can't even think right now. David Luiz. I like David Luiz. I think he's up there. Then maybe Thiago Silva. Tak was just talking to himself. That's hilarious, dude. Something only Tak would do after killing 4 guys, talking to himself. One of the best bases I've ever seen was in Vybor, Parkour Dream. Yeah, I've only ever seen 2 bases in Vybor. One was the one that Slim and I raided. This was on Xbox console official, and then I saw one on Karma Crew on Xbox. I think those are the only 2 I've seen, but it's just an insane spot to build. It's in a insane location. Do you work tomorrow? Yes, I do. I work at 8 a.m. Community server though? 100% the Remcore map. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm a lot more impressed by official bases than community bases. Because I know 100% how much of a grind it is on official to build a base. Community, they always have their own economy and everything. Even if it's not boosted, it's just... A lot of times these servers are never hitting full pop or anything like that. Yeah, it's lame until you realize that I literally have to go to survive and get paid. Same. Yeah, work's not lame. We just gotta do it. It's called the adulting. Oh, that server hit full pop, pretty sure. Was there boosted loot on it? I mean, full pop with loot that's not boosted, I guess, would be pretty impressive. The thing I like about Official 2, though, is it's just random. It's a random player list every time. I feel like a lot of these community servers, it's the same players every night. Like, you'll turn on Official, and there are half the names you've never seen before. Fluff would have to answer that. I can't remember. Tack and Fluff doing a duo run. We got to see that one day. You got to turn on the stream, Tack. You and Fluff. Little duo run through Official Cherno. Inject it into my veins. Yo, Bullet. Under hour and a half. Yo, I love it. I appreciate you, Bullet. Welcome in. It should be morning here very soon. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Jack's top 5 is Ramos, Maldini, Rio, Van Dijk, and Luka. I don't know Luka. I don't know Maldini, or I'm assuming you're talking about Rio Ferdinand. Yeah, Ramos. I mean, we can agree on Ramos at 1. I love that. Fluff is a hot potato running around. Tack is a potato too. You didn't look like a potato in Polana. You were anything but a Polana potato, Tack. Dude, there's nothing wrong with being a potato, though. I'm a potato as well. At least I feel like one. Just putting these fucking Zeds down, man. Jesus. This combat knife is going crazy. Lots of potatoes in the chat. We love it. I am one of them. I just got out of my Monday business meeting, so I wanted to stop in. Plus, I'm working on my 100 stream streak. You gotta hit it, Bullet. It's a requirement. W business meeting, though. Hope it went well. Yeah, we'll be at work in the morning. So no AM stream. I'm sorry. Luka is my brother's friend. He plays for Hamburger SV in Bundesliga. Yo, that's actually sick. The Bundesliga is sick too. The Bundesliga is getting a lot better. I was saying yesterday La Liga is the best league. I do think the Premier League is the most competitive league, but Bundesliga has been turning up for quite a bit. That's pretty cool, Jax. COVID era, DayZ was peak DayZ. You think so? Do you think that DayZ is dying? Because someone said that earlier. Or someone had mentioned the idea of that, and I completely disagree with that idea that DayZ is dying. I think DayZ right now is bigger than it's ever been. But that's different than saying that it's peak right now. I think you might be onto something. I played during COVID as well, but I was on Xbox. I will say that COVID DayZ was very good. No, I don't think DayZ, I don't think it's dying at all. You just think that we were in a better era during COVID. I mean, COVID was a great time for just being a gamer. Because, like, what else are you gonna do? It's not dying. Steam charts say different. Wait, Steam charts say it is dying? Or that it's not not dying. I was on PlayStation during COVID, but I am considered an essential worker, so I didn't get to sit around gaming. Damn. Yeah, I was working at home, so there was a lot of downtime where I could literally just turn on the games and just get paid to play, you know? Like, damn. Everyone had a different experience during COVID too, so maybe even though I'm saying it was a good time for the gamers, you weren't able to game because you had to be doing something else, and that was an interesting time for sure. I'm not bitter or anything. Damn, you want to go back and play games? He was born in Croatia, but he moved to Canada and then got to the Bundesliga. Damn, a Croatian. That's pretty cool. I love Croatian food, dude. I used to go to the Croatian deli all the time in Pittsburgh, and that shit was so good. DayZ is not dying. Steam says it's not dying. Bohemia wouldn't be invested in a new map if it was dying. That's facts. It's a W take bullet. Now during COVID, was it better? Yeah. I mean, everyone was at home. However, DayZ is not dying by any means. And I think when you say that it was peak during COVID, that's just based on your personalized experience with the game, because I had literally nothing else to do but sit inside and play games because I was working from home. I don't think I guess I was playing a little bit of DayZ. I was playing a lot of Fortnite actually during COVID, but I was playing DayZ. I started playing DayZ in college, and then I never really stopped playing it, but I did play other games after college, and then I really picked DayZ back up during COVID. Oh, just got sick. Go figure. If only I had 12 T-pills. Yeah, gaming in general was boosted because of everyone sitting around during COVID when they were sent home. Yeah, that's me. I got sent home. They told me, don't ever come back into the office. Everything you can do is right there on your computer. And it was nice, dude. I loved working at home for a little bit. Chick was a brand new nurse during COVID. That must have been an interesting time to be a nurse. The community server I played on DayZ was always full. It definitely tapered off after everyone started going back to work. That is kind of sad. That's so sad. Like, you have a full pop community server that you love playing, and then everyone goes back to work and no one's playing it anymore. That's like it's a sad story. Interesting is a good word. I could probably think of a lot of words to describe any nurses that had to deal with COVID conditions. That's crazy. Definitely shout out to all the nurses. All do a good job. Alright, the sun is fully up. Just hanging out in Civet right now. Hoping that a freshie or two will run by. But I might push to Novo now that the sun is up. There's just so many zombies, dude. Get me out of Civet. I've been killing every zombie in town. Yeah, I figured this would be damaged. Let me repair my ghillie. Heck yeah, nurses are the shit. My sister and I baked Broken Heart cookies and gave them to the ICU nurses for Valentine's Day after they took such good care of our dad last month. That makes me happy. W daughters. I'm sure he was very proud of y'all. Y'all are the real heroes, the healthcare workers. Yeah, we give first responder discount at the zoo, actually. Not all healthcare, but usually it's EMTs. I think there should be a nurse one, though. He's lucky to be alive for sure. They did amazing taking care of him. That makes me happy. It's always good when you have like a healthcare provider that you can trust. Nursing is a non-professional job. Stupid ass shit. Non-professional job? Who said that? I haven't heard that one, Slim. Sounds like you've heard it somewhere. I just work in home health, but it's still important, I would say. Heal better and feel better at home is what I say. Yeah, being able to see your healthcare provider at home, that's even better. But you want to make sure that your home is like in condition for someone to come into it. You've told me some of the horror stories about going to other people's homes and how like unsanitary it can be. That part I would not be able to do. U.S. government, they reclassified nursing? Oh, Jesus. The fucking federal government, Slim. What can you do? Home health is so important, though. We are getting ready to set up our dad up. Getting ready to set our dad up with home health nurse to help him on his recovery. Yeah, that makes it convenient for him. That's really good too. Yeah, Chick likes to travel for that. And that's just, it makes it convenient for everybody. Well, except Chick. But you're getting paid to do that. It makes it very convenient for the patients, which is a W. And that's what it's about. Like, if you don't want to be helping people, you shouldn't be in that field anyway. I sent you the unclipped version, Scrub, so you can hear the comms if you feel like rewatching later. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'll take a look. I did watch it last night, but yeah, your comms weren't in it. But I got the vibe, though. And I saw all 4 of your kills. That showed me, exactly why you love the KAM. And that the 4th kill was insane. Because he knew you were in there, like... I would have just wallbanged if I was him. I don't know why that 4th guy didn't just wallbang you, but... he got away with it. Damn it, Scrub, the PTSD. Since that time I told you about, I haven't dealt with any crazy shit since. I'm fucking glad about that. That was one of the most... I wasn't even a part of it, and I was traumatized, Chick. Fluff couldn't do nursing. It's not up my alley. I have huge respect for those that can do it. That can and do it. I don't think I could either. Well, one, you have to be certified. Now you have to do the schooling for it. That's like, what, 5-6 years? It's just such a responsibility, dude, and it's just not something I think I would be good at, and or be like extremely passionate about. Not that I don't want to help people, but I feel like that could be a really like emotional job. And it would be hard for me for sure to see some of the bad sides of it. I want to go back to get my RN, but it's overwhelming. I will do it someday, but right now isn't the best time. Yeah, you'll know when it's the best time too. But that will be something really good to put on any sort of like resume builder. Yeah, that'll be awesome when you do get that. And we are rooting for you. You have our support for sure. Tac does love the KAM though. I'm good at handling the recoil from using it so much. Yeah, and you threw the iron sight on that. Did you have the choice at putting like a Cobra sight or a PSO scope on it? Do you prefer the irons to the Cobra? Cause me, I really don't love the Cobra sight. You did a really good job, Tac. You were firing at them from a bit of range. I was actually impressed. Huh, you only use irons? I think the irons are a little more, what's the word? Consistent, maybe? Maybe even reliable. The Cobra has let me down. Sometimes it's hard to see the players with the Cobra. Even on the LAR, I use irons. Yeah, I'm using the red dot. I love the red dot on the LAR. Use scopes on long-range weapons like SV or DMR. Yeah, we have the DMR with the marksman. That's a given, dude. I think the DMR with the marksman is meta. But, yeah, LAR, it's a little more flexible. Right now, I have the red dot, and I could take it off, but I do like the red dot on the LAR. Tis always personal preference. Definitely flexible, but I don't know. I've always loved the irons, never let me down. Hey, you gotta rock with what you're familiar with and with what works. I'm convinced that sights and scopes are just preference, dude. They're also situational. Not only are they preference, they're situational too. There's probably situations that you could think of where you would prefer a red dot on an LAR. True. True, the battery is another thing to consider. That's why the ATOGs are good. You don't need batteries. I would even say it's more situational than preference. Maybe that's about equal, but... Oh no, you always go iron? There's no situation you can think of where you take a red dot? Like, even if you were trying to hit someone from 200 meters away, you wouldn't want a red dot? He's good. He's good enough. He doesn't need it. I guess it is preference. I stand corrected. Nope, I do it with irons. That's crazy. 200 meter with irons. That's crazy. Yeah, I've had him nail my ass in the middle of a field from so far away. It sounds like Tak's just the GOAT. I'm not gonna question it. You can give the red dot to me, Tak. Well, for me, I just always find a rifle or something with a scope, so anything past 200, I'll just use the rifle. That is definitely fair. I guess the scenario I was talking about is if you only had the LAR. I will say the irons are probably a lot easier to use on keyboard and mouse too. A lot of my experience comes from playing on controller. Controller, you kind of need the red dot. Anything closer, I'm just gonna use irons. I'd still use irons. I'm gonna flank and get closer. I don't want to run into you, Tack. I really don't. I want you on my team. That would be a scary thing to know that Tack is flanking my ass. Yeah, when you told me to 1v1 Tack, I said no thanks. I just thought it would be funny. It also sounded like y'all wanted something else to play, so... I mean, it was a serious joke. It was a serious joke. But I would have been thoroughly entertained. He likes to run up on people and tickle their booty holes? What? That's absurd. I gotta say, that sounds like a Tack thing to do. I would have just died more, maybe next time. I don't know. Those deathmatch servers, you can really rat. Jesus. I just love a good CQB battle. Plus, I could tell those guys weren't very smart when they were pushing me one by one. Plus, that second guy out of the 3 I killed tried pulling at me and ran barefoot at me. Didn't work. I could still hear him because he was running. You must have the best headset as well, bro. Yeah, that was an insane clip, Tack. I am definitely going to rewatch with your comms. I need to hear what you were comming as well. That was an awesome watch. And now I know, to always team up with you. Oh shit. Need to repair that vest. I'm always down for a duo. I think that would be a good run. I need to figure out what servers I want to be playing on. I mean, day one Cherno is definitely going to be in the rotation. After the other night, I had a good time. Official. I still have not settled into a permanent official server, obviously. Love this town. Yeah, this is Novo. Novodmitrovisk. I don't think we were here once already on PC on our first run. I think this is the first time we were here on... I mean, this is the first time we were here. We are here on this player. Because this player's been in Livonia the whole time. This is the first time I've played Cherno on this character. See what kind of shenanigans we find, Slim. That building right there is the one, Scrubby. I already missed it, I think. You talking about the one that we were talking about earlier? Where we like can throw cars in? Similar to the Vibor industrial building? The Capitol building here was my biggest and most hands-on mega community base I've ever built. I've never built in the Capitol building, but I've seen plenty of bases. That is a cool building, and it's one of one, dude. You can't find that anywhere else on the map. So iconic. Tall one. This one right here. Wait, what about this one? I think Chernogorsk has one too, if I'm remembering right. You are not remembering right. Cherno does not have the clock tower building that Novo does. It has a clock tower, but it's not nearly as tall as that one. So that's one of one. I think that's what makes Novo so special, that one. That building right there. Can't believe I'm still wearing a tack vest. The one next to it, it's the one I had that base that was hard to raid. I gotta go back and look. I know, I remember saying that we were gonna point it out when I ran up on it. That was a few chats ago. I completely forgot about that. Perfect dumb name? Wait, what? Yo, thank you for the first time. Wait, what you talking about? Moyoko. Don't like my name. My goat, I'm here. Yo, welcome back, Ghost. How's your night going so far, Ghost? Yo, welcome in, Rev. What system you playing on today? We are on the PC, dude. I'm loving it. Thank you again for all your help with this shit, dude. It is finally up and running. I've been playing this the last 5 nights, bro. Can't get away from it right now. I hope you've been well, Rev. No, it's the best time right now to just dive headfirst into the PC life. Gonna be going back to console eventually, but I didn't want to be like double dipping right now, especially to learn. Yo, thank you for the alert, Diane. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Did what I could. Glad to see it. Oh, dude. It's amazing. Thank you again, Rev, for everything. I need to figure out what specs I have, though. I need to go to the PC settings and take a look. I'd like to make a command with that. Imagine. Yeah, I just gotta do it. I like to think out loud here. I know you know the specs. I just need to figure out for myself what they are so I can make a command for it. I also need to update my little profile on Twitch with that information because now we have 2 PCs. Just in case anyone's wondering what parts we have. Rev's got every piece of hardware memorized by now. I mean, he is the one that built it. Turning that music off for now. Wait. $5800X processor, 5070 GPU. Yeah, that shit's a beast. This shit is beastly slim. I'm running on high settings right now. Thermal Take Tower 300. Oh, I know it's Thermal Take, trust me. The Geek Squad was all over that one. They always called it the Thermal. They're like, oh, this guy again, the Thermal guy? They actually referred to me as this a few times. Oh, the Thermal guy's back. I was just deceased. Literally asked you to send me them a week ago to make a command. So I haven't even looked, though. So what I have to do is I have to look at my settings, and I haven't done that yet. You have to look? I do. I need to prioritize this shit. My priorities are not what they need to be right now. I just do what I want. And what I want to do is play the game. not edit any of this shit. Yo, that's a W command. Uptime. We love that. All that was wrong was the motherboard. Yeah, I think it was the motherboard. Everything worked whenever they switched the motherboard out, yeah. So we got a brand new one. Thermal take tower. Is there a hidden joke? Oh no, that's what it's called there, Slim, for real. I like the way you think, Slim. Tower 300. Thermal take tower 300. That's weird to see. Zed inside. I've been seeing Zeds inside quite a bit today. I don't know if anyone's trapping him in there or... I've actually been just running around all night. I haven't been too careful. I am looking for the heat here. I mean, why wouldn't you be looking for the heat with this kit? I didn't realize the ghillie has extra walk noises. You sound like a bush. I never realized that either, Slim. My audio still is not the best. Looks like you're getting your mouse settings dialed. Holy room clear. To be honest with you, dude, I've been playing on the same exact settings. I feel like the muscle memory is just building though. Like the settings are all the same. It's just default. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with the Q and E. The lean, dude. The lean is what I was really trying to get better at, and I'm a lot more comfortable with it now. What I need to work on is the numbers. The hotbar. I'm really not good yet with that. And I still look at the keyboard every time. Yo, this R12 is just so tempting. I might start running the Hoochie Daddies more. Feel like I'd have less clothes getting ruined. You rock what you want, Tack. I feel like that would still be on brand for you, even though you love your tracksuit. I found spandex on day one. I thought that was pretty funny. But LAR DMR, if only you had a bag. Thing is, I'm not... If we had a base, dude, I would be carrying loot back to the base. I think. That R12 would be coming back to base. Or the LAR would be. But I am not loot goblining right now. I want to see how far I can take this streak, actually. We're actually on a streak now. Yeah, but they insta-ruined my clothes in that gunfight. Yeah, I would imagine the tracksuit and the Hoochie Daddy shorts are also not very durable. My ass is busy dying, can't build yet. That's kind of how I feel. I am absolutely not ready to start building yet. I can barely kill somebody that's shooting back at me. We did last night in Nadbor, but shit, that guy almost turned on me. I wonder if you get shot in legs while wearing short shorts, if it still damages. Ah, that's a great question. I would imagine Daisy has that one down. Nope, but I can find the hoochies everywhere. I found like 5 pairs on the way down south. Abundance is key as well. If you think that you'll be able to find the hoochie daddies more often, maybe you should make the brand change. It's just off-brand a little bit. If it's not the tracksuit jacket, it's off-brand, Tack. The freaking double? Dude. It's my first ever double. There's gonna be many more to come, Slim. Trust. And that was KAM with 130 round mag. These guys had LAR, DMR. One of them had a KA with banana clips. Like 5 of them. I was thinking about taking that, actually, but the LAR is just way too juicy. I think the LAR and the DMR are the best in the game. I've said this many times. Oh. I know, but every time I put the damn thing on, I get shot at. Had the tracksuit for months, though. Probably time for them to ruin. Hey, you gotta play with whatever drip you want, Tack. I can't make these decisions for you. You are a certified drip Zer, though. Oh, I know. I'm just talking out loud in a sense. I tend to do that a lot, too. That's okay, Tack. I'm here for it. W command, of course. Damn, so we're at a no-go. I'm just gonna keep running. I prefer talking in my head. Well, if I'm not streaming, I am definitely talking in my head. I do not talk to myself IRL, but I do talk to myself when I'm streaming. If nothing's happening, I'll just try to, keep myself occupied. I learned very early on that being able to talk to yourself is very helpful during streaming. But I actually don't talk out loud or to myself. IRL. Keeps me out of trouble. That's a lie. It's okay to just think in your head too. Everyone has things that help them out. I talk out loud to myself. You'll see when you watch the clip. I'm talking to Chick and myself. I'm dead. I do want to see this clip. I need to see your comm stack. I need to rewatch everything. Just seeing it from your perspective with your own comms. Because, I mean, it was fun to watch Chick, but it was just Chick talking. So I didn't know exactly what y'all were seeing. I be thinking too much? That's okay. I think I'm very guilty of that too. Yo, what's up, Greedy? It's good to see you, Greedy. Got the PC sorted and kicking off. How's the run going? Enjoying the change? Dude, I am really enjoying the change. I mean, I'm still here for console, but this day was coming, and I am really excited to be just exploring different. I mean, we were playing day 1 the other night. I've still been more comfortable playing official, just to start, because I've never played keyboard and mouse before, ever, on anything. Well, that's a lie. A shooter game. I've never played a shooter on keyboard and mouse, so I'm also learning that. So we're taking it slow right now. We're not really doing the base life either, which is what we want to be doing. I want to be doing the base life, but first I need to like control my character. It's good to see you, Greedy. I hope you've been doing well, keeping well. I'm loving it. Fluff started listening to audiobooks. I don't allow myself to think freely anymore. You gotta be a free thinker, trust. Whatever makes you guys happy. There is not a one size fits all. Nice kitted as fuck, giving them hell. Oh yeah, we played one Cherno life. We ended up dying. That was my first ever life. We played a Cherno life, died up at Novaya, didn't get a kill. But then we loaded into Livonia, and we were in Livonia for like the last 3 runs. And yeah, this character has 5 kills, Greedy. I posted them on our story. I have, I think, 2 SK kills. I have an R12 kill, and we dropped both of those weapons. Now we have LAR, DMR. We won these 2 guns with the KAM last night. It was a double kill down in Hadbor. Both of these players had plates and night vision, and just full juice. It was pretty sick. Felt so good, dude. I get myself in trouble. Don't do that. Don't do that. Audiobooks are good, though. I am not shitting on audiobooks at all. But you said you don't allow yourself to think freely anymore? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I'm great, bud. New career is great, and Reno's on the house are ahead. Loving life at the moment. Dude, I'm so happy for you. You obviously have to make decisions that are the best for you, and it sounds like you did that. Of course, we're missing the runs. Have you been playing at all, Greedy, or are you not gaming at all? Very nice. I see you've got the inventory Tetris going on too. That's great. Things finally kicked off. Yeah, we've been waiting a long time too. It took me a minute just to even get on. Even though we had the PC ready to go, just because it took so long to get the parts ordered and everything. But look at the organization here. And I decided to wear a tack vest this life. I'm playing full Drip Z. We have the full ghillie. We found this over by Geralto in a heli. I think the green schmog kind of ties it all together. But if you take the ghillie off, dude, this is still 10 out of 10 kit right here, I think. This character, I was looking at the stats in the main menu. This guy's been alive for like 20 hours, dude. I said that because my mouth gets me in trouble when I don't keep my mind occupied. A certified yapper, Fluff? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. WPC, the graphics are beautiful. Yeah, the render distance is the first thing that I've noticed a big change to. I do miss console, dude. There are already things about console that I miss, but you can't have everything. Gaming, been on a run or two on HXC for a few hours, but that's about it. It's weird and I miss it, but that's life. Yeah, the thing is, Greedy, like, DayZ and the games and Twitch, it's always gonna be there for you. I've said this before too, like, there is going to be a point in time where I have to take a big break, probably. At least that's what I'm expecting. I don't know when that will be. But yeah, this comes second to real life. And I'm glad that you're still around, but also doing what's best for you. And the game, it's always gonna be there, dude. Yo, welcome in, Marty. I'm actually really quiet, but when I do talk, sometimes it's like, what the fuck? And that's okay, Fluff. I think you're doing the best you can do. I don't know. You haven't said anything too crazy yet. That's where I'm at. Yo, I hit this guy an official 300 meters the other day after he missed me with Esh. We have been taking on 3 and 4 mans. Yeah, I'm not really there yet, Rev. So all I've been doing is running solo on official. We did run day 1 with the homie the other day. Civil was showing us the day 1 economy. And that's the extent of the squad runs that we did. And then we trioed up in maybe the last hour. But when it comes to official, I have kept it solo for now. And I ran into a 2-man in Nadbor last night, and we ended up killing both of them. But I don't think I could take on 3 right now. Two is always doable. Just as long as you have the jump. Two is very doable. Thanks for stopping by, Marty. I hope you had a good day. So I just, we just dried off in Novo. Now I'm headed out more west towards Svergino. We'll see where this takes us. Gonna actually switch to the DMR for a little bit. I've been carrying the LAR in my hands all night. Now that we're in the tree line, I think the DMR is more optimal. it's going, just working on OBS crap. Just figured out I can drag and drop files into scenes. Yeah, OBS is really user friendly, dude. If you need help, if you need any pointers, I can definitely do my best. I mean, I've only ever used OBS. But yeah, dragging and dropping, and you can like reorder them too by dragging and dropping. Chick wants popcorn. What is stopping you? Do you have any in the cabinets? I love popcorn. It's my favorite snack. Oh, you can take on a 3-man? I killed 4, no prob. Yeah, but remember, Tack, you are literally the GOAT. Eventually I'll get my triple and my quad kills. It's also situational, and you have to have a weapon that can do that. The KM drum mag is probably the one weapon that can do the 4-man. Fluff uses OBS for clipping. Do you stream, Fluff? OBS, yeah, you could do clips in OBS too. You could just hit record. Played any of the unofficial maps yet? No. Have I? No. No, I have not, Greedy. I played Community Day 1, but that's still Cherno. I still have to... That's just another thing I have in my back pocket here. I can just play official maps until I'm bored again of Cherno and Livonia, and then move to what, Deer Isle and Amalsk. All the ones that we know and love. I'll probably play Deer Isle before Namalsk. Who knows? Maybe I'll throw Namalsk in there. Everyone's been asking about Namalsk. I'm just scared of it, dude. I am very scared of Namalsk. Yeah, I have butter or kettle corn. Yo, kettle corn's goated. I love kettle corn. Butter's too good, are good as well. I just don't like the cheesy popcorn, really. I don't know which one to make, dude. Make kettle corn, come on. You're a goat too? This character's been goated. You're up to a 5-kill streak on official. I am. I posted all of our kills for this character on my Twitch story. So if you guys want to catch up on our characters' kill streak, all 5 kills are on the stories. And I think it's pretty cool that Twitch added stories. Fluff doesn't stream but could. You're set up to. I just use the replay buffer to clip funny things. Yeah, so OBS has 2 options. You can hit start streaming, which is just like going live, or you can just hit start recording. And I've actually wanted to do that. If I were to ever seriously get into like a YouTube and try to make some cool like content for runs on there. Like, I'm not talking shorts, I'm talking about longer run things. I would probably just hit start recording on OBS and just not play on stream. Just take it super seriously. Cheese and popcorn? That's weird as fuck. Not a thing in Australia? Bro. I guess I was talking about the cheddar popcorn. Not literally cheese or melted cheese on popcorn, but the flavored popcorn that's like artificial cheddar. It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it. It's not real cheese. Yo, good evening, Peterson. Welcome in. How was your day, Peterson? I appreciate you stopping in. We are playing official Chernaris. This is night 5 on the brand new PC. Welcome to Svergino. Alright, I need a kit check. I need a kit check right now. Look at the kit. What are we thinking? All gillied up. Night vision. LAR, DMR. 9.8 out of 10. I will accept that. I'll take that for sure. I'll accept it, chick. I'll accept it. What would make it better, though? That's what I want to know. You need a plate? Do I, though? I think this is the only drip that is acceptable to wear the tack vest. Because it's green. I'm the green man. I think that's better than a beige plate. Maybe a black plate or a green plate could be acceptable. Not beige, though. Fluff says the booty shorts. Booty shorts with the ghillie? That's disturbing. Nipple cutouts? What the? I need that mod in my life, Arby's. We wore the spandex the other night on day 1. That was pretty cool. 5 out of 5 for the loadout gear. 0 out of 5 for the ghillie. Bush Wookie. You're not a ghillie player. I think the reason I took the ghillie was because we were on Livonia and we found it at a heli. We also found the hood and the suit at the same time. So that's why I took the ghillie. It was just sitting in the chopper. And I was like, hood and suit, I think I have to just try it out. But man, it's been a good run, dude. The tack vest and the ghillie has done me nice so far. There's no complaints. Nipple cutouts, I agree. Tack and Arby's want the nipple cutouts, and Fluff wants the booty shorts. Got it. Mentally noted. Which gun is better, DMR or LAR? It's a great question. I'm gonna say the LAR. But I think if you can if you add the scopes or any optics, then it's probably the DMR. I think with the iron sights, I'm gonna say the LAR. That's just my opinion though, Rev. What do you think? Can't see the camping hairy buggers. There we go. I was lagging like crazy because I forgot my VPN was on. I'm here now. Welcome in, Peterson. I hope you had a good day. We are playing official Chernaris tonight. We are a Bush Wookie. How's your day been, Peterson? I appreciate you tuning in. Fluff is with that whole suggestion, eh? The booty shorts and the nipple cutouts. And spandex, right? OG LAR was the GOAT before the nerf. Dude, I remember the days of the OG LAR. That was disgusting. Yeah, there was a point in time where the LAR was unbeatable. They did nerf it a little bit, but it's still the only weapon, right, that, like, AR-wise, that can knock someone back. It has that stun on it. Finally something that Tack agrees with. Tack was like, I'm taking the irons over the red dot. I was like, well, you are the GOAT, so I have to not question that one. Hell yeah. Peterson just woke up about an hour ago. It's finally my weekend. I remember you were saying that you do security. You do like night shift security, so yeah, it's 11 p.m. That would be about the time you would go in, but W weekend. It is, it's been already a long week for me. My next day off is Thursday. So, be on the lookout for a morning stream on Thursday. Unfortunately, it's almost 11 here and I go in at 8. So we're gonna be, not playing too late. We're still feeling good though. Still got some gaming in me tonight. Those Adidas spandex on day one you were wearing was nice. I mean, the reason I wore the spandex on day one is because I have never even seen that mod. Anytime I picked up something in day one that I have not played with before or have never seen, I was using it. Oh, this door's locked. What is in here? It's a great way to get shot in the back. Jeez, another locked door? Yo, someone's going around just griefing doors. Just locking them. I used to play with somebody that they found a lockpick and just started using it until it was ruined. Honestly, hilarious. I'm probably gonna get on day one in a few minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, let us know how your run goes. I am completely fresh. The last time we played day one, we did end the night dying at VMC. And all three of us died. It was Civil and Brian. We both, or all three of us, pushed up into the two-story prison, two-story jailhouse at VMC, and I made a terrible call out. I was the first one to go up, and I was prepared, but I went down. But what I said was wrong. What I said was behind the stairs. What I should have said is 2 players behind the stairs. Because if they would have known there were 2 players, they probably would have played that a lot slower. I made a mistake of just kind of panicking and said, "Oh, there's a guy behind the stairs." I should have said 2. Yo, good evening, Coastal. Good evening, good evening. How was your day? Welcome in. Playing PC tonight, official Chernaris. It's just the vanilla map on Daisy. I know you're not a Daisyer. Maybe kill one of my accounts and do a fresh run. Oh yeah, I am completely fresh. I am planning on getting back on day one. I had a really good run. I had a really good time. And it was very vanilla. I am not gonna really be playing the super modded servers yet. It's still very new. I want to keep it mostly official. But yeah, I've seen you've been running with them. Oh, I'm sure I'll see you in there at some point. I was helping Brian hunt y'all down, bro. I was watching Brian's VOD right before he had jumped us at Pav. That motherfucker threw a grenade at us, bro. Coastal's classes got canceled? Hell yeah. Wait, why'd they get canceled though? Due to the cold or? Because it was kind of cold. So can't complain. How was yours? I had a fantastic day. It was cold, but no complaints either. I mean, Monday is Monday. Try to go in with a positive mindset every morning, and it didn't let me down. There was no complaints. The alligators were actually out today, which is a surprise when it's this cold. But the sun, man, doesn't matter what the temperature is. If the sun's out, they're out. Giga Chad, welcome, welcome. Sheesh. Orange, mountain bag. Well, this is a green one, but the orange one is the one that I actually like. I just like orange. One of my professors was sick, and the other had car trouble. Weird coincidence. Also, yay, the alligators were out. I'm glad to hear it. They were fairly happy today, I think. I think a lot of the guests were happy too, because sometimes you pull up and you don't see anything. because they're just hanging out in the water. But that is kind of a weird coincidence. So you have 2 professors for the same class, or? No, 2 different classes and they both got canceled. That's awesome. What a lucky day you had. Honestly though, I fully expect that on a Monday in February. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm just not surprised by that, dude. Well, it sounds like you had a nice day off. What did you do? How'd you spend your time? Did you have to work or? Monday and it's cold. Exactly. I think the cold is probably what. You know what? It was probably bullshit. The car trouble and them being. I bet that was bullshit. Well, I'm gonna head. Have a good rest of your stream. I got you, Peterson. Have a good run. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, enjoy your weekend as well. Everyone say goodbye to Peterson. Coastal had work, then studied for a bit, went grocery shopping, played some Zelda. What are you playing Zelda on? What platform? I've never played Zelda. Yo, have a good night, Laura. Much love, much love. I hope you had a good day, Laura. Happy Monday. I hope you have a happy Tuesday as well. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. We are a Bush Wookie. We're playing some official Cherno tonight. Take a look at the drip. I have TOTK on my Switch, and then Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask emulated on my PC. You've got to play Zelda. TOTK. I'm not sure what that stands for. But no, I've never played any of them. Tears of the Kingdom, okay. Never have I ever. I just know so much about, well, not so much, but I just know it's a very popular franchise, and I never really got into it for whatever reason. Yes, I am a Bush Wookie. Look at the drip. 10 out of 10. Yo, so take the ghillie suit off. Look at the, even without the ghillie, I think this is a really nice kit. We've worked hard for this, for sure. It's the one that came out after Breath of the Wild, if you've heard of that one. I think the Breath of the Wild is like the most notorious Zelda to me. Yo, good evening, Sybil. Welcome in, my friend. How was your day, Sybil? Welcome to Svergino, Chernaris. We were just talking about our run that we did the other day. I had a great time, and I actually rewatched some of Brian's VOD. That was very interesting to me. There were some things that I have to review on that. Eight out of 10 without it. 8 out of 10 without the ghillie. 8 out of 10 is passing. I remember you saying 7 out of 10 is passing, so I'll take 8 out of 10. Shit gave us a 9.8. I think Greedy gave us a 5 out of 5. Great. I did classes for 2 hours at work. I'm assuming they were like training, bullshit training videos. Well, at least you got paid to do fucking nothing. Unless they were educational and you learned a lot. Usually the training videos for me, it's just to pass the time, to say that we did it, to get the certification. You watched him stalk us? I did. No, I confirmed. I confirmed that Brian actually did have our location. Because I actually thought it might have been like a... like an organic thing. I just didn't know. I knew that he was in PAV, but I didn't really know what the plan was for us. We just kind of ended up at PAV, and then he loaded in probably. But he definitely knew where we were, and that motherfucker threw a grenade at us. He threw a grenade. And I think it was either Pooper or Peterson, and they were telling him in the chat, don't do that. It's all fun and games, though. I was in his chat earlier, and I was like, this is my town, Brian. I also watched his POV in the jailhouse whenever I walked up, and I made a terrible comm. What I said, when I died, I was the first one to go up the stairs. I said, there's a guy behind the stairs. What I should have said is, there's 2 players behind the stairs, and I think that you and Brian probably would have reacted differently to that. I watched me and Civil die on Brian's VOD, and that was just brutal, and then Brian ran up too. I should have called out 2 guys, and it was in the heat of the moment. I kind of just panicked. So someone tossed a nade at you? Oh, Brian did. But it was like for shits and gigs. He was just trying to scare us. It wasn't like a malicious grenade. It was funny though. It definitely got me startled. Day 1 likes people to keep it organic. Yeah, it was just Brian. Bro, scrub. The people who killed us put our loot as their Discord banner. I think we were their first kills. Yo, I was watching his VOD and they were literally laughing in game chat and like laughing their ass off. And Brian actually said that in the stream earlier too. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cringe, but like also hilarious and awesome. Because yeah, we probably were. Like we were their Super Bowl, Civil. That's how you know that we won. We won that run. We were their Super Bowl. That's what I said. Well, it was like you died and calmed, then Civil was insta-dead, then I didn't hear Brian die. We all died. I was the first one to go up. I turned around and was insta-dead. I did get a shot off, which was nice. I don't think we killed any of them, though. Because I was watching Brian's POV. He was the last one to go up, and yeah, they were in game chat just laughing hysterically, dude. Like, I have no idea what those comms were on their end. They put a field vest and a stab vest as a banner. Like, congrats, you killed 3 homeless people, bro. Oh my god. That is great. How did you figure that out? How did you go to the kill feed, or why does that not surprise me? That's so Daisy community there. I watched your turn. Looked like you may have hit the guy on the right side. I thought I did, but watching Brian's POV, I think he was, unless he just didn't get knocked and he was hit, maybe Slim. It would have been nice. Just knowing that I hit him would make me happier. They posted it in the Discord, and I was like, what the fuck, that's our loot? Oh my god. Damn, you really be monitoring that Discord, huh? Yo, I was gonna ask you if you were gonna post the VOD, because I did want to watch. You don't have to, but I wanted to see our engagement at the tents again. I also realized I watched my POV. I watched my POV at the tents. I don't know if you knew this or this was intentional, but as soon as we started getting shot at, I think you were muted. And I don't know if you were like trying to communicate with me, but I did not hear anything you said for a long time. Yo, go watch my point of view. Go watch my VOD at the tents. As soon as you called out the players, you went mute. And I couldn't hear anything. And I realized that later on. Also didn't want to say anything right away because I thought that maybe there was a reason for that. But I couldn't hear anything. Like, that's like the worst time to not have comms if it was unintentional. Discords get toxic. Yeah, I hear that day one doesn't even have a kill feed, so that'll help. That'll help the toxicity. Because if you know who you killed or who kills you, you're just gonna message them. I did say people like to post their kills in the Discord. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny though. They literally took a picture of our loot and put it as their banner. I've never heard of that before. It's the push to talk. I turned it on and forgot to press it for you. It's okay. I was gonna die either way, I think. But if you watch my POV, I was very confused at what to do. I didn't know what to do. So I kind of just ran back to you. I was trying not to interrupt your stream as much. I should have just kept the PTT off though. It's all good. Dude, during like a PvP moment, I don't give a fuck. We need to stay alive. I probably caused us to be in that position anyway. He was probably ready to snipe my ass. I was trying to write a little note. L duo? Absolutely fucking not. That was a W run. I don't regret anything that we did, honestly. Usually it's just GG's to the team at so-and-so. The banner is a little much. Dude, the banner is unhinged. Like they were saying, we were probably their first ever kills. I was also like 5.5 hours into this run. I was tired. Like I'm gonna push that 10 times out of 10. Banner is a 6-7 move for sure. That's such an L, dude. W to them. GG's to them. I sent you the banner. Let me take a look. I need to see this shit. Because I remember Brian mentioned it, and I didn't follow up. But I just believed it. Oh my god, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Civil. That is a fire banner. I can't even lie. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, post that shit in the main Discord too. I bet everyone will get a kick out of that. Welcome back, dude. There's more of people shit-talking them in the Discord. They probably just made... I mean, they're probably just making enemies by the day here. I mean, they were obnoxious in game chat too. If you watch Brian's POV, like, even he's like, what the fuck? And I feel like Brian is like literally the most chill person ever. Like, if you get Brian to say, what the fuck? You did something wrong. They were fully geared too. Oh, yeah. Oh, they had more loot than us, for sure. I was very mid-gear. Yo, post that in the main, Dissy. Yo, good evening, Pooper. Welcome in, Pooper. Posted it. Alright, everyone go look at the Discord. Like the... Let's see. What are they saying here? Killed 3 homeless people? I see a stab vest, field vest, and some poopy helmets. Dude, that is so funny. Poverty spec loot spread. Oh my god, dude. Like, congrats on the loot. It's all fucking ruined too. But I'm not gonna lie. I do like that picture. I do like that picture. Dude was running ranked reload 0 build with Rick's brother. And I was plat 3, 80%, and got to diamond 1, 40%, feeling low-key good. Dude, it makes me happy to see that you're still on the Fortnite grind. I would love to get back on Fortnite soon, too. Maybe even on the new PC. I don't know if we're going to be playing controller or keyboard, though. Kind of feeling good on keyboard. Good shit, dude. Poverty spec loot spread is wonderful. I just can't believe somebody actually did that. Because they were probably, like you said, they were probably waiting all night for that to happen. Like, the run that we did, you know, we died 4 times. We went everywhere. They were probably sitting in VMC that whole time. It's like those lame Facebook posts you see from sheriff offices where they arrest someone with like 2 buds. You know, whatever, dude. Like, to each their own. If we made them happy, like, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta give back to the community. We were giving back, Civil. They were camping in a corner, literally. I'm surprised they were even in there. I was just running into Jailhouse to, like, kind of regroup because I knew we couldn't stay in the L barrack. Yeah, I think we made their nights. We might have made their whole life. Like I said, we were their Super Bowl that night. Won't come around for another year. As soon as I saw y'all going to the VMC Hill, I had bad vibes. Hate that place. I mean, it was 80 fucking pop. 80 pop at VMC? What do you expect? I knew there was someone. It was locked at first. Wait, are you talking about L shape was locked? Or the jail was locked? The jail was open, wasn't it? Or are you talking L? Oh, prison was locked? Oh. Did we use a lockpick? I don't even remember. I don't remember that part. You can just shoot the doors down if they're locked. I unlocked it, and then we got shot at by the randoms and moved to L. Oh, okay. I thought that, I thought it was locked. I see what you're saying. It was locked before we even engaged anyone. I thought you were talking about when we ran to L the second time, it was locked. Honestly, you had a W kill, though. I saw that fucking creeper to our right. And he had a ballistic vest on, too. Like, someone in our crew had a ballistic. I forget who it was. But I thought it was them for a second. And then I was like, wait, we're all right here. good comms with that. I didn't know what to say. I was panicking. I was like, there's a guy to your right at the tree. That's all I had. Like, he was just in a bush. Like, he was crouching. He was giving us the side-eye crouch. I didn't even know until you pointed it out. So, the only reason I went that way is because Brian called out players at the crates. And then I was scoped in at that tree. And then you ran past my scope. And then he ran past my scope. And I was like, wait. Those are two different people. They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees, man. Yo, but the thing is, there's like one tree at VMC. That's the thing. And we were talking, I'm talking in the walls, dude. There was a random tree in the walls. It was just a fun run. I'm glad that we did that. Like, even the deaths, like, you can learn shit from it, and, you know, you have these moments to talk about forever. W Adventure, that's what it's about. Exactly, exactly. We did a great job. Alright, welcome to Severgrad. We started in Olsha. We hit Savet. We went from Olsha to Savet to Novo to Svergino. Now we're in Severgrad. No one yet. Damn. When are we gonna see a player? Because it's been a minute. Thought we would by now. I do have a peek you can do next time. Possibly under the stairs. There's that silver you can see through. Might be able to see head. Next time we run into a prison barrack, I'll investigate that. That is such a hard building to clear if they're behind the staircase. I'll be honest, dude. I don't even remember the last time I died to a player behind that staircase. And I camp there quite a bit, too. I haven't really got a kill there, either. But it's like, how are you gonna get a grenade up there? You'd have to throw a grenade in the window. Usually in, like, the heat of the moment. That's just, like, not even thought of. That staircase is what flashbangs are for real, though. Looking back, it is always easier to say what you could have done. I honestly think things might have gone different had I said there's two of them. I was kind of just in shock at what happened. I didn't keep my cool. I probably just could have. I should have said there's two guys. And then they would have pushed in a little smarter. I put a thing in Discord and memes for you to check out from chat earlier. You're welcome. Let me look real quick. Oh my god, dude. That's actually hilarious, Fluff. Is this AI? What is this? Oh my gosh. Slim's never been flashed before? I've been flashed by my own flash. And I've taken damage from my own flash too. I've thrown it in the fire and pretty much been fucked. That's you on Daisy, bro. What was that? Chat GPT? What? How'd you do that? I love that. That might be the new profile picture. Scrubby threw a flash at me in base. Wait, did I? There's been so much shit that's happened in base. I don't even remember. Yeah, ChatGPT didn't like being prompted to give it nipple cutouts. But if you ask it to cut holes to show off his pecs, that's okay. Oh my gosh. You have the PG version of ChatGPT. I have PTSD in base. I threw a flash. I thought it was like a smoke or something, but I know that flashes are pretty dangerous. Did it hit you, or was it just like kind of close to you? 'Cause I didn't mean to grief you like that. Bases are for messing around, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're probably having some downtime. We were probably enjoying a lot of downtime. It was probably after a 5-hour build session. I was just looking for some sort of excitement. It was just close. Okay. As long as it didn't damage you or actually grief you, I feel a little better. I don't think I actually was damaged or anything, but it scared the fuck out of me for sure. That was probably the goal. I don't ever mean to grief anybody on purpose like that, but like I said, it was probably after a 5-hour build session and we needed some content. Downtime is how we got the triple snuggle stack picture. I love the base downtime, dude. There's nothing better than just hanging out at the base and having a great time, knowing that you built that shit and you worked for that shit. I'm dead. I kind of want to build an AR-15 for 308. I think that would be a fun gun. That'd be a fun gun to shoot in the backyard, I think. That sounds pretty crazy, actually. Very powerful rifle, Slim. Short or long barrel? Rev chimed in real quick. Rev loves his guns. And theoretically, I'd still only need a 300 suppressor for all my rifles to run suppressed. I don't know shit about building guns, dude. I don't know shit about fuck. I heard you say that in stream last night when I watched the VOD. I don't even remember what I said that to, but it's true. I don't know shit about fuck most of the time. Bro, I'm shooting 200 yards with a red dot. I was talking 200 meters with a red dot earlier to tack. Also heard you say this bitch to a Zed. Yeah, because the Zed was being annoying as fuck. Slim wants to go hunting. just opened the gate for that zombie to walk in. Kettle corn was such a good call. I haven't had popcorn in forever. It's a great snack. And it's, I would say, healthier than a lot of your typical snacks. Just depends on what you like, but in theory it should be better for you than some of your other mainstream, like, fucking Doritos. $450 will put a hole in just about anything I'd ever be hunting. Holy. That's pretty high caliber. Been invited to bow hunt bear a couple times, but I don't have a strong enough handgun to trust using a bow as a primary. Holy shit. Can you imagine hunting bears IRL? Because I can't. Where is everyone? Barrel. What's up with all these barrels? Chick shoots a little 9mm. Oh yeah, that's a W. Your girlfriend's uncle bear hunts like twice a year in Canada, only bow, and he's got some impressive kills. Bows are fucking scary, dude. Such a cool, like, technology. Nine mil is all the common person carrying will ever need, really. That's definitely true. Revs only killed a few things with the bow. Yo, I can't even crouch right there, what the fuck? Ooh, green cargos. Yes, this is the take. We're actually upgrading kit here. For the first time in a long time. Scrubby, have you figured out what to say to what I sent you in the Discord? Oh no, I have not. I've been thinking about it, but... no. You also sent me new information today that I have to now process. That's a promise. I promise I'm not ignoring you, Rage. I know everyone probably thinks I'm ignoring them, but it's just not true. Slim his ass with a bow. It doesn't seem like it's a very easy thing to do. Rev only carries 10 mil. The fuck? Ah, that's all good, Rage. I don't want to half-ass a response. I'll tell you that, too. Did not mean to hit the deck there. Scrub answers when he can, he's busy. This is the truth and nothing but the truth. I also had no idea who to talk to about that. That's okay. I appreciate you coming to us, but I don't always know what to say right away, so that's where I was at with that. $18 inches of penetration, FBI standard, and 10 mil fits the bill. I'm kind of lost in that discussion. Thanks for understanding, Rage. What's good, Striker? Welcome in, sir. Welcome to PC Official Cherno. It's good to see you. We are on a 5-kill streak and we're full ghillie right now. Take a look at the kit. This is like the 4th night. This is the first night I'm in Cherno, though. This guy got all these kills in Livonia. Server's gonna restart in 15 minutes. Alright. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Whoa, oh, there's a car right there. I just scoped into a fucking car. Like, completely on accident. I'm just, like, nervous as hell right now because of it. It's affecting me negatively. What I will say right now, though, is from everything you've told me, like, these people are not your friends. So that's where I would start. Nothing in here. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. Another car. Do what you do, blow it up. Should I? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, Slim. I don't want to cause any chaos right now. Time is it? Almost midnight. Obviously not. That's why I wouldn't even, like, some of my best advice on that one is not to worry about things that, like, you know, here's some advice for everybody. I honestly take this to heart. Don't worry about people. Don't worry about the opinions of people. Like, don't like worry about what people think of you. Like, how am I trying to say this? Like, why, if you wouldn't take advice from these people, you just shouldn't worry about anything they have to say. And these are people I would not be taking advice from. Fuck the haters is what he's saying. Exactly. Yeah, it sounds like they're kids as well. There's nothing wrong with that, but... Dead ass, no cap. Yeah, don't worry about the negativity from people that you would never take advice from in the first place anyway, so that's what I'll say. Yeah, 15-year-olds that think everything but what they think is wrong to do. Wait, what? Alright, you got me lost on that one. Heli? Should I go for the heli? Server restart in 10. Best thing about America is you can think and be whoever the fuck you want to be as long as you're not doing illegal shit. They can fuck off, give me liberty or give me death. The realest American I know, Slim. There's nothing wrong with what you just said, though. I respect the hell out of that. I'm actually approaching where I died last time. Our last life in Cherno, we died up at Novaya. We're very close to that point right now. That comes from someone who had to physically fight for his opinions very often in high school. Yeah, you and I, it sounds like, had very different experiences in school. Some people only enter your life to teach you what you don't need. That's facts. I like that. Everything's a learning experience. We call that a blessing in disguise. I tried to re-explain that, but I don't really didn't know how to. Yeah, sometimes I just don't understand. Like, it's not always easy to keep up and read the chat. Sometimes I just miss something, or I'm having multiple conversations, so. Well, if you want to learn about DayZ, then you found the right place. Scrubby is a DayZ god. I wouldn't go that far. I am a highly experienced player, at least on official servers. Can't lie about that. I know nothing, though, about keyboard and mouse DayZ. I also know nothing about the community servers that PC has to offer. But if you want to have a conversation about official, I got you. Striker says, would I lie? I don't know. I don't think you would. I like to think you wouldn't. I got trust issues, though. I told you about my latest adventure in DayZ modding. I don't think you have. What are you working on? No, I don't think you have. Shit. Press that button again. I figured out how to make them sleeves go bye-bye. You can now bear arms in DayZ. Cars summer underwear mod on the workshop. Wait, you like developed a mod? I don't really know how that works. You introduced a new mod that all communities can now use on their servers? Like sleeveless wear? Apparel? Sleeveless apparel? That's pretty cool. Oh, I see Novaya. Wait. Actually, I don't think that is Novaya. Maybe it is. Gotta get a little closer. I remodeled the DayZ characters. You know how the t-shirt is permanent? Like when you spawn in, you have a t-shirt, correct? That's what you're talking about. Server's gonna restart in 4 minutes here. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a player for a second. Yup, with the mod that I made, you can now opt to have muscle shirts for boys and girls. So basically, you just changed what we can spawn in with. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Oh, there's another car right here. What the fuck? Let's see what this Olga has for me. Hopefully not death. Oh my god, there's some stuff in here. Claymore. Please don't die. Yeah, there's nothing here that I need, though. Claymore is tempting. It works with Admiral's mod, which unlocks 7 different underwear options that Bohemia has yet to release. So they have plans to release this shit? I didn't even get a full look at that. Was that full NBC gear? I don't really do the gas runs, though, so I'm not interested in that. Take the Claymore and set it right under the car? I should have done that. I don't want to make any, like, loud noises right now, though. I'm on such a good run. I don't want it to end because I was making too much noise. I don't know. Those underworld textures have been around since like last summer at least. I mean, you're doing shit that I can't do, Striker. That's pretty cool. I think it is cool to be able to mod this fucking game. Shit, this server is gonna go down. I gotta get in here. This was not the building I wanted to be in, though, for the restart. RE9 releases February 27th. Oh, Resident Evil. WComs. Probably won't play that, but maybe it'll be a popular one that someone in the community plays and we can watch their stream. Whenever this server goes down, I'm gonna run to the restroom. back in. What's up, Ranger? Hopefully no one's camping me right now. Looks like there's a bass up in the piano here. How's your night been, Ranger? Crate. We have some fishy stuff going on here. I'm in someone's home. I hear a cock. Oh, there's a well right here. There's a base right there. Hold up. I kind of want to raid this. But I'm going to be going loud, dude. If I raid this, it's going to be loud. Yo, what's up, Reno? Welcome in, Reno. Welcome in, Unreal. The boys. How's it going, guys? We are enjoying a official Cherno run. Take a look, take a look. Look at the kit here. Go back and get the Claymore and thump around. I actually I am considering that. Don't raid it. Nah, I'm raiding it. Nah, you're right, chick. That's what I was considering. How was your day, Reno? Hope you had a good one, Unreal. We are full ghillie right now, and this character has 5 kills. In Livonia, though, we swapped to Cherno for tonight's run. Oh, I'm looking good looking. Looking good, says Unreal. We killed 2 players in Nadbor last night that had night vision. LAR, DMR. We put them down with the KAM and with 1 mag, dude. That's not enough to break the wall. It'll do some damage, and I have rounds, dude. I have lots of 308. I'm gonna raid this, dude. I don't give a fuck. My gun should be able to shoot through. What we need to do is figure out how to get all this up there, because I guess I could carry the Claymore in my hand. Does the propane tank do any damage to the walls? I'm just gonna carry the Claymore in my hand, bro. Fuck it, I'm raiding, homies. We're dropping 5 grenades with a Claymore. This should be able to damage the wall quite a bit. And then we will shoot through the rest. Make sure you cover your ears when this happens. How's it going, everyone? Hope the Daisy gods have been good to you. They've been good to me. So far. We're about to see if there's any loot in this base. Propane tank 100% does damage? Oh, shit. So I should probably do 2 runs. Go grab that propane as well. I don't want to. I don't want to go back. I don't want to make 2. I'm lazy, Slim. I'm lazy. No, I'm gonna blow up these 5 grenades, blow up the claymore, and then shoot through the rest. I have a gun cleaning kit and multiple LAR mags. But I'm probably gonna die here. I have to say, these guys are probably gonna pull up. If I had to take a random guess. That's what happened last time in Vavilovo. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Ranger, it's been such a good run. I don't give a fuck. Plus, I want to know what's in here. What do we got? Rage doesn't want to go to school tomorrow? L school, honestly. Sorry, Rage. I know that feeling all too well. Wait, will that... How close... Shit, dude. I'm panicking already. I need to just drop this shit to the ground. Wait, I can control clip. Okay. Tactical bush, that's it. Yo. Deploying Claymore. That is such a scary sound. Yo, that damaged me. What the fuck? There's a car in there. Honestly, I should have I should have gotten to cover a little bit better. There might be shit in the car. I'm so glad I didn't die. I didn't even really take that much damage. Gonna get up in the tree line and just watch for a second. Feel like they could run back. Just hearing that. Yeah, maybe the car is full. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm breaking in there. I still gotta break through. I just gotta shoot it. We did really well there, actually. Just gonna go for it. Broke it. Nice little solo raid, but we have to make sure they're not here. Try to get these zombies out of my way. Could probably just run in there, actually. Oh shit, dude. What do we got in here? Oh, I'll take that antidote. That's not a bad find. Gun cleaning kit and some duct tape. It's really not that bad. Probably not as worth as I thought it might be, though. Wait, I don't even have a gun cleaning kit on me. I'll take the gun cleaning kit in there. Honestly, W raid. First ever raid on PC. You gotta love it. Let me eat a potato in here. We love a solo raid. Alright, let me just grief that radiator real quick. They'll have to refill it with water. Let's just throw everything on the ground here. Nothing crazy. We have to reload our LAR mag. We only used one LAR mag. We used all of our explosives, but that was to be expected. A papa. Corn's playing Hashima. I've actually seen him on Hashima a handful of times. That looks like a pretty cool map to play. Should I... You know, I'm gonna grief these wheels, bro. I did the same thing last night. Took the loot from a car and emptied the water. So sad. Dude, you know how annoying it is to fill up a radiator with water? Any chance I get, dude, I'm gonna fucking throw that radiator on the ground. This is just the DayZ way. It's not even like you're being annoying. Like, it's like almost a requirement that you have to grief everything. I got in Slim, and I don't care. I'm griefing. That warms my heart, Reno. It really does. Tire went into the ocean. Well, these tires are gonna stay in this shed. They're just not gonna be operational. Imagine coming back to this, dude. You'd be pissed. And that's the goal here. Papa equals potato. Also dad. Well, I'll take the latter, Ranger. Alright, what else can we do to grief this shit? 2 planks onto the ground. Griefing equals satisfaction. I mean, yeah. It warms my heart. And I'm gonna go extra, dude. I'm gonna throw these doors on the ground, too. Like, you come back to this shit, you gotta put the doors back on, too. Now, this is a Discord banner, if I've ever seen one. This is a Discord banner. Okay. I think I'm done here. I think I'm done. You know what? Should I set the code to 6969? Now that's a car. A fully operational Gunter here. W emote chick, W emote, of course. I'm just gonna leave the lock right on top of the car. Oh my gosh. Peak DayZ. Wait, where did that lock even go? I just dropped it. I think it went underneath the car. Or no, it went behind it? Huh? I just dropped it on top. Okay, that's such a weird drop, but okay. Let me just get out of here. I'm gonna skedaddle. That was fun, wasn't it? I mean, that's what we have the grenades for. I mean, I don't know if that wall was already damaged, but that'll show y'all what it really requires to break through a wall. You know, we dropped 5 grenades and deployed a claymore, and it took the wall out, and it left just a frame, and then 12 LAR rounds broke through. That's only if it wasn't damaged prior. We'll never really know, though. Yeah, you be in a spot too long. I know. Y'all always call me out for that, too. Half the time I'll listen, half the time I won't. Everyone always tells me, Scrub, like, you gotta get out of there. You've been there too long. And I usually just respond with, but I'm having such a good time. I'm such a loot whore. I'm a loot hoe, exactly. I'm not leaving any stones unturned, Ranger. Trust me, if you have a base, dude, if I'm raiding your base, I am going to make sure you have the hardest possible time to get it back up and running. Checked on both bases, all chill. Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering, like, what would happen, you know, if I just wasn't playing for a little bit of time, if people would still care. But that makes me happy, Ranger. I'm not gone. I'm taking a vacation. Ghost said that he was going to move into third person, but apparently there's a lot of repairs that need to be made. You will soon build on PC, at least one base on PC. I need to be a little more comfortable. I'm not comfortable yet to be building anything. I would like to try it, yes. We'll see if we even start at the tower. I could see myself investing in a solo base just to see how long it lasts. Stay on vacation and enjoy. I miss the tower, though. I do miss the tower. But the thing is, I can't play crossplay. I wish I could. I can't play both at one time. And I owe it to myself to give the PC a good run here. PC peeps trying to run with Scubby. What were you playing tonight, Ranger? Were you hanging out at base? Tell Ghost he has the keys now, because I don't think he thought he was a resident. And I told him today in the Discord, he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna be moving into the third person base. I'm like, dude, you've been a resident. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has the keys. He loves that third person server. A Ghost is a third person player. He loves his first as well. Dude, I'm actually I'm still logged out at the I'm still logged out at that duper base. On third person. Ranger was sniping on Conquest a bit. I still want to give Conquest a run on Xbox too. There's so many other things I want to try, dude. All classes canceled tomorrow? Holy blizzard. Is there just like a lot of snow? It's up to my waist of snow? Oh my god. What is that, like 3 feet of snow? No way there's anything left with that base. I mean, I'm just there. I'm there for... I mean, there's probably barrels there. I may be able to make something happen on... over the weekend or like on a day off. Work's kicking my ass right now, though. 3 feet of snow in Rhode Island? That's absurd. Ranger, we have 0 inches. 0. Rhode Island. Rangers, Rhode Island. Jersey is getting peppered with snow apparently as well. 10 degrees and a power outage for Killa. Next to Boston. Boston, Mass. Boston, Mass, Slim. Everyone is escaping that shit. I just don't miss that weather at all, dude. I get it's nice to, like, have classes canceled and they tell you don't come into work, but it's still a pain. I can never leave. I love my 4 seasons. There are some days where I miss all 4 seasons for sure. Ranger shall never be a Floridian. That's what I'm hearing. You need to relocate. You need to relocate to Florida, Ranger. Scrubs just hasn't been through a hurricane yet. Just wait. I have not. I have not experienced a true hurricane. I have experienced a tropical storm. Ranger set. No Florida for Ranger. Maybe like a little vacation though. That ain't shit. Shit. Yo, a Savannah. Savannah. Roaming around Z just continued their sub from Prime. Holy goat. A gift from Chick and is continuing. Yo, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Roaming around Z. We love the name. That's like an afternoon summer storm with more wind. Yeah, I know that tropical storms are definitely not as dangerous as hurricanes. But the zoo actually takes those pretty seriously. Only a couple days max. We'll see ya. We'll see you one day, Ranger. Come visit. Appreciate you all. Yo, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out and yeah, being tuned in here. We are running official Cherno. We're up by Starry Yar. I know we're close to Starry Yar. We're not quite there yet, but this player came over from Livonia, and this is our first night in Cherno, but we've totaled 5 kills, and we're just enjoying the life. It's been a really solid run. We start to panic at Category 3. Category 3 hurricane. Yeah, I still don't know shit about hurricanes, dude. I'm sure I'll be locked in as soon as that shit wipes me off the map. Category 1 and Category 2, you're invited to the hurricane party. And 3, there is no party, right? Welcome back, dude. Dude is on a 5-stream watch streak. Yo, W watch streak, dude. I appreciate you. One of the realest. I just passed up a Savannah. That's kind of crazy. But why would I take it? I have the DMR. Category 3, there's a party but more serious. I'm not throwing a party at all for a hurricane. This must be a Floridian thing. No, I will say, 3 years here, I've been pretty lucky in terms of weather. Dude doesn't know what to do, is bored. Whenever I'm bored, dude, you just gotta get some food in the belly. Food in the stomach. Or just go to fucking bed. Nothing wrong with that. Well, then you're not Floridian enough. I'm sure I'll be acquainted soon. I am expecting, well, I'm hoping for the best, but I am expecting always the worst. I actually don't know what I would do, though. If, a hurricane fucked me up. I don't know what I would do. Did I tell you I got soccer trials tomorrow through Thursday? You've mentioned it. I didn't realize that it was literally tomorrow, but good luck. We're rooting for you, dude. No, I've never actually had a hurricane party, but they do happen. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. Well, then you're not a true Floridian. If you prepare for anything above the worst, you're not prepared enough. It's quite the statement, dude. No, I'll be the first to admit I am not prepared for a fucking hurricane right now. You've never hosted one? My house isn't the safe house, though. Yeah, I have zero safe house to go to. I'm sorry to say. And if you hope for anything below the best, you're not hopeful enough. Did you just, like, come up with this right now, dude? Or is this, like, a philosophy? Hopefully we'll have one by the time hurricane season starts again. Bro, I'm absolutely not hoping for anything of the sort. I hope I never experience this shit. I don't know. I didn't know if you just pulled that out of your ass, dude, but sounds logical, to be honest. I liked it, dude. I liked it. Where is everyone, bro? Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours, no players. I'm saying I hope I will have a safe house before hurricane season starts again. Trying to get a newer, bigger, safer house. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, that would be nice. You always want to feel safe in your own home. Not just from everything. Natural disasters included. I hope you can make that happen. I think you can. We are rooting for you, chick. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Why is that? Aren't your tryouts tomorrow? Like, do you not... You think they're gonna be hard, or... There's something else? I got tryouts and I think I'm getting sick and I'm sure I'm gonna be down because of my dog. I mean, that's very fair. Honestly though, dude, anytime I'm at the lowest point, dude, you can usually turn that into motivation. Yeah, try to take that negative energy, dude, and try to put it into something positive. You might surprise yourself with what you can accomplish if you do that. I am speaking from experience. Let me pop a vit. If I make the team, it's going to be a tribute to Jaeger. Can't remember if I said it was or not. That was his name. I can't remember if I said it or not, but that was his name. Did I pronounce that right? Jaeger? That's awesome. Yeah, try to oh hell yeah. Like Jägermeister. I used to drink that a lot. W pot? Oh hell yeah, I love pot, Slim. Yeah, I am rooting for you, dude. I think that you can Player. No! Bro, Dude, I couldn't find my number 1 key. I had the pot in my hand, and I was trying to drop it, dude. I had the pot in my hand, and it wasn't combined to my gas setup. So I had to drop the pot. I couldn't just switch to the LAR. So I had to throw that onto the ground, and then I had to hit the 1 key, which I'm not used to yet, bro. I did ask where they were. That's so sad. I didn't have my gun in my hand. I couldn't switch. I didn't know where the key was. And I heard him too. Like, I heard him come in, and I was trying to shoot back. That's a learning experience for sure. I have to be quicker at hitting number 1. And I can't be caught with the pot in my hand. What the fuck happened? Dude, you just gotta... We're gonna be probably ending it, obviously. Like, I think that's a good point, but it'll be on the VOD. I was drinking water at Starry Yar. I was filling up my pot at the well. He had a ratty angle. I don't even think that... I mean, he played that fine. My thing is, I was prepared for that. And I just couldn't, I couldn't switch my loot up quick enough. I fully was ready for him to walk in, and I just couldn't get the gun in my hand. All good. Fingers will feel it smooth the more you play. It's all good, Myron. No, I'm in good spirit. I know that I could have... I know that I could have killed him if I had my gun in my hand. The problem is, I couldn't switch. I couldn't switch to my gun because the pot was in my hand, and the pot was not attached to the gas setup, so I had to drop the pot. That's where I got fucked up. And I also panicked to hit G to drop my shit. I had to look down at my key. I looked down at my keyboard twice in that split second to figure out how to fucking do this shit. Not used to people shooting through those railings. The thing is, I think I even got 1 or 2 shots off, but now he was fully prepared and he knew I was in there. He did the right thing. He was dripsy too. Oh yeah, he had assault helmet, bro. You saw the assault helmet with the visor. He was dripped out. But I know I'm in good spirit, dude. That's not the worst death ever. Because I knew I would have had a chance. Alright, y'all. Well, before we say goodbye, because that'll do it. I'm not going to hit respawn at this point. We'll just hit respawn next time. Do want to say thank you to everyone that was here and watched us die, even though that was such a good run. You know, we had 5 kills. That's a new record, obviously, on the PC. Yo, have a good night, Myron. I appreciate you. L-Pot, yeah. I just have to be quicker at dropping it next time and not even trying to combine it again with my little gas setup. I had to disconnect it from the gas stove because I was getting water at the well. He came in hot too. It sounded like he ran in. It didn't sound like he opened a door, but I have to go back and watch it. I learned. But thank you, Chick, for 130 streams in a row. The W stream streak from Chick. You are in first place, Chick. I appreciate you. Roman around Z, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. And dude, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Y'all are legends. And I appreciate y'all. We will be working tomorrow morning, so I'm not going to be able to play in the morning. I would like to probably be back tomorrow night, though. I don't see why not. We'll be back around the same time. But if we don't see ya, I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Next day off is Thursday. We'll be able to play in the morning on Thursday. Alright, let's see who we can raid out to. You need a break? Too many days in a row? I mean, the thing that screwed that up is getting called in the other day. Because I kind of prepare myself for having 2 days off, obviously. But no, I'm a team player too. At work, I'm a team player as well. And I mean, it's extra money. It's just we don't have as much time to do the things that we want to do outside of it, which is fine. But it'll, we'll just be patient. We'll have our days. Yo, have a good night, Tack. I did end up getting called in. I went to bed at like 3:30 that night, bro, because it was such a good run on day one. Like, I got off day one at 2:30, probably slept at 3:30. And then, yeah, we got called in at 7. Well, I was up at 7. So that was interesting. But they let me go an hour early. It was kind of them to do that, but I think they just pitied me, bro. Like, damn, we really made this man come in. It's all good. But let's raid out. I'm looking right here. Yeah, let's raid out to shit. Yo, I'm so indecisive. Who should we raid out to, y'all? You guys have a suggestion here? There's just so many options, dude. Literally everyone is streaming right now. Let's go say hi to Corn. Corn's running Hashima. Someone mentioned that earlier. I think it was Rage. Yeah, let's go say hi to Corn. He's been going for 35 minutes. Looks like this is a solo run. Yeah, this is a solo run for Corn. Yo, W stream. W community, obviously. The best community. But let's go say hi to Cornelius. If you guys don't know him, he is a past console player and plays pretty much exclusively PC now. He is very chill vibes. And make sure you follow, you drop a chat. It is free to do those things. And drop the raid waves for Corn, as always, y'all. I will catch you tomorrow night. We'll be probably on a fresh run. Unless we decide to play a different... I'll be a fresh no matter what. Actually, yeah, I'll be fresh no matter what. Community or official. But you guys take care. Have a good night. Have a good day at work. If you guys are working tomorrow, I'm always around. But we'll be back tomorrow night. You guys take care. Go say hi to Corn. Drop the waves. Bye-bye.